All right, good morning, everybody. Made it on time. Made it on time today, so that's a good start. How am I looking? All right, there we go. We've got about a minute or so until the market opens up today. I have not really had a time to look around at what's happening yet. Was at a dentist appointment with the youngest, so we're gonna find out today together. Hopefully, can actually get some trades in on this live stream. Monday was really nice. Got a bunch of trades in Monday. Yesterday, I had to wait for it, but ended up getting a nice trade in yesterday. So we'll see what Wednesday brings today. This will be my last day trading this week. I will not be here again until next Tuesday. I'll be gone until next Tuesday at work, so I won't be trading the next several days, but hopefully we can find something nice together this morning and make some money. That's the idea. Close out my January at least on a high note is the goal today. Market's getting ready to open up. Good luck, everybody. Good morning, Game the System. All right, market is open. IONQ getting a pop to start the morning. This thing has been back and forth on whether it's available to trade or not, and it's only got 65K available right now, so I'm not going to be able to mess with that. IBRX, Immunity Bio, not a very big move. Dang, IonQ is making the move. Wish I could be a part of this one.
IBRX.
NXT dropping off after a big gap up. SGN. SGN, no shares available.
IBRX. SGN NTB. SLXN. SGN. FUBO. IBRX.
Fubo moving again today. UBO. Plenty of shares. Is there any buying power restrictions?
IBRX.
Yes.
SLXN.
Order cancelled.
MANH. FUBO. IBRX. ETH. SLXN.
SLXN is hard to borrow. I will mute that one.
IBRX. ETH. MANH. FUBO. ETH. IBRX. Coin. FUBO. IBRX. FSLR.
SLR a pop, but pretty light volume for that size of stock and 50-cent spread.
IBRX. FSLR. IBDR up. IBRX.
I think he means IBRX.
Coin.
IBRX does have plenty of shares.
IBRX.
Yeah.
600K. FUBO. IBRX.
Does have some buying power restrictions.
CONL.
Order cancelled.
FUBO. IBRX.
Where would I want it is the question. Maybe 350?
CONL. Coin. ETH.
Adley, good morning.
CONL. GD. Coin.
IBRX pulling them back.
QRVO. Pack.
RKLB is moving a bit.
GD. LC.
Maybe a 30-50 spot.
QRVO. CONL. GD. Coin. QRVO. CONL. LC. CLS. GD. LC. QRVO. CONL. Coin. CLS. GD. Pack.
QRVO very spready.
Coin. LC. QRVO. GD. QRVO. LC. GD. LC. QRVO.
GD, I'm gonna mute you.
QRVO. Pack.
Pack up 27% today so far. I would guess some type of
GNNT.
earnings.
QRVO.
Order cancelled.
Pack.
Alright, watching pack here. Probably need a bigger pop here up towards 8.
MANH. Pack.
Pre-market high was like 775-ish.
MANH. MANH. Pack. MANH. Pack.
Alright, pack, can you make a move here? Don't see earnings on that. Don't know what the move is there on pack. Diego, good morning. Hope you're doing well. You know what the problem is? I haven't had a sip of coffee yet. That'll get the market going. Alright, pack pulled back here. Market pulling down. IBRX maybe starting to put in a move now. We definitely need above 350s here. Don't love the daily gap, but see what it can do.
Riot, what a miss, dang.
Riot make a move? Yeah, yes it did.
AXL. AXL.
EEM.
AXL.
Decent pop there. Moving strangely.
AXL.
IBRX planning for 3.70-ish, started RND2 here.
AXL.
I need the 350 pop there. Is IBRX going to make a pop through 350? It's really slowed down here after it got into the mid 340s.
IBRX. IBRX. BKKT. Pack.
Back
IBRX.
moving again?
BKKT.
Sort of, but I would need up through the highs there.
BKKT. ICAD.
ICAD. This was a mover yesterday that never quite got to where I needed it.
ICAD. ICAD.
Order cancelled.
Some buying power restrictions there.
ICAD. ICAD.
It's slow right now, only 235k traded.
ICAD.
Market dropping further.
ICAD. CMPX.
CMPX. Plenty of shares. What about buying power?
CMPX. ICAD.
Order cancelled.
Same type of restrictions.
CMPX. ICAD.
Also slow, only
ICAD.
273 traded.
ICAD. ICAD. IC80. IC80. IC80.
Oh, TM work out for you. Nice. Oh, yeah. Nice drop there. Congrats.
IC80.
IBRX moving a bit further finally here. Can get up to the 360s.
IC80.
All right, keep pushing.
IBRX. IC80.
Is he going to get through 360?
IBRX.
Nope. Failed right at it.
IBRX. IBRX. IBRX.
IC80 plenty.
FFIB.
Definitely need this up through the 370s now after it's stalled there at 60.
IBRX. FFIB. FFIB. IBRX.
Not a very convincing move through 60 there.
IBRX. FFIB. IBRX. FFIB.
Pack also starting to move again. Keeping my eye on that.
PAC. IC80. IC80. NXT. 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 NXT.
Logitech, nice move up today, up 6% so far. Don't love that one though. iCAD might just be going a little too slowly to be able to do effectively. My BRX would now need to move up through the 380s. Doesn't seem like it wants to give that blow-off move yet. Yeah, SGN is not available for trading on IB. No shares available. Hard to borrow. Same thing, BNZI. SMR daily not great. Took a huge dive 2 days ago, looks like. Who's winning the Super Bowl? Not me. I hate both teams. I have no idea. Probably the Chiefs. Because the NFL really wants that three-peat with Taylor Swift there, and then Travis Kelce can retire and propose to her after the game. The only thing I'm rooting for is my bet that I made. I put $300 on Saquon Barkley having 2 touchdowns or more.
Order cancelled.
And it pays out like $1,200. So that's about the only thing that I will be rooting for.
Reply to B1, IBRX planning for 3.70-ish, started RND2 here.
Yep, I would like both teams to lose somehow. Like, I literally don't even know. Like, I have to put maybe a few more bets on it just so I have
Nice LOL.
something to root for. Because otherwise, I've got absolutely nothing to root for in that game. Like, I hate both teams. Like, I hate them both.
CRWD.
I was really hoping the Bills could pull it out, even though the Bills beat us. I would have been at least able to root for them,
QBTS.
but I can't root for either of these teams.
CRWD. CRWD.
And I like Saquon too. It's a shame he's on the Eagles because I hate the Eagles so much. And honestly, I wouldn't even hate the Eagles so much, but I live in an area with a lot of Eagles fans, and they are just some of the worst humans. God, they're annoying. Like I don't like they mess with Ravens fans a lot, and I have literally no idea why. Like we're in different conferences. We do not care about the Eagles generally. I know we're like pretty close proximity wise, but like we don't care about the Eagles. But because they don't have a Lamar, they have a freaking Jalen Hurts who sucks. And if it wasn't for Saquon, they would not even be close to the Super Bowl. They're just god awful to listen to. Cowboy Hanning's going to do so much better than us. I think I would rather see Philly win than the next Tom Brady and KC.
MNMD.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably the general consensus out there. For people who don't have to deal with these freaking Philly fans.
MNMD. MNMD.
MNMD, major BP issues.
MNMD. MNMD BP.
So I'm going to mute that. You're an Eagles fan, Adley?
BNZI.
Yeah, you know, actually, that checks out. That makes sense, actually. You prefer them to win? Yeah. I probably do too if a gun is held to my head and I have to pick one. Probably pick the Eagles. But I might just ask for the bullet at that point.
On way.
Koala hairs. Yeah, I saw. Did you hear the government news overnight? Like the federal government workers. Well, gonna be another have to work for it day today. I'm watching the deportations. Yeah, apparently they sent out like to 2,000 government, or no, 2 million government employees got a email overnight saying that they will be given the option to resign and they'll get like 8 months severance pay. And they're trying to eliminate like 5 to 10% of the workforce, which they say will save $100 billion. So if you're towards the end of your career, I'd be like, yeah, see ya. And I think it also has to do something with all the blowback that they've been getting on actually coming back to work in the office and not staying at home. Yeah, I mean, they can definitely trim 5 to 10%, and I don't think anything will be affected. I'm going to be so happy if they get rid of federal income tax. Just the happiest man alive. I get so much taken out in taxes every year. It's ridiculous. It makes me so sad. We'll see. I think that's going to be a big hurdle. And it does affect more than just, your own taxes. That's a lot of jobs too that probably affects all the IRS workers, all the independent accountants out there, and tax preparation people, and even if they don't get rid of it, maybe just like simplify it
OXTX moving.
because it's so stupid
191K.
right now. Maybe just make it a nice small flat rate for everyone, and that's
Low vol.
what you deal with, and you don't got to worry about this and that and this and that and this and that.
App. ICAD gonna keep a small chunk for swing, daily plus plus.
Ooh, IBRX really fell off there. Didn't quite give me the move I was looking for.
IBRX. App. IBRX.
Oh, gonna be another struggle day, it looks like. I'm not super time pressed for anything, at least, so I can hang out for a while.
IBRX.
There has been several days this month that I had to wait until lunchish before I really found something I liked. Including yesterday.
IBRX. App.
Man, if I didn't have to leave yesterday, I think like 20 or 30 minutes after I left, PBM just dumped.
Leaving. IBRX. App.
Absolutely dumped. You gotta go soon, nothing going on? Yeah, it is
Leaving.
maybe post
App.
election inauguration hangover. Everybody exhausted, not trading too much.
Leaving.
I did buy Nvidia January 2026 call option on the big flush 2 days ago in the Roth IRA account. It was up yesterday, but Nvidia's down a little bit today, so it's probably around breakish even overall right now.
Leaving. App. Leaving. App.
Or KLB move it again. It would need to run up through the highs for me.
App.
Probably still 30-50 area. Lee, mute you.
Leaving. App.
I am going out to get cigars with a friend tonight, so I'm excited about that. Been a minute. Sit down, relax.
PWR.
Well, he is a boy who is a friend. Yes. Don't really know too many females who smoke cigars. My fiance hates it. She hates it.
BKKT. BKKT. BKKT.
Do I think DeepSeek will take over? No, not really.
BKKT.
That stuff is going to keep evolving and changing, and knowing the current administration, they may even try and keep that stuff out of the US because it's from China.
BKKT.
Just going to be like anything else. It's just going to continue. One company, oh, well, ours can do this now. Oh, well, now ours can do that and this. And then they come back, oh, well, now ours are going to do this, that, and this. And then eventually we get destroyed by robots. Fun times. The knee is terrible, actually. I need my second surgery pretty badly, but I'm holding it off until we finish building the house and moving and all that, because it's gonna knock me out of being able to do much physically wise for like 6 months for that surgery. So I'm just kind of gritting and bearing and pounding through it. Can't really do too much cardio stuff right now, so I'm up a few pounds, which is annoying. Is what it is. The cold too seems like it doesn't like that it's been so cold recently. Some days are better than others, but it's just a broken down piece of junk at this point. We'll see what they say by the time I actually get in there. If it gets too much worse than it currently is, I could be looking at a complete knee replacement. And that would be obviously even a bigger surgery than I'm already looking at, which would be unpleasant.
LX may be 8.20, up in B/G. Carrot plenty.
It's all right. At least I'm still able to operate and live my life for now, so I'll get it fixed eventually. But I just didn't want to shut myself down for all the house stuff. I'm gonna have way too much to do once we do that move, and I can't be shut down for that. They're putting in the fireplace yesterday and today, so that's exciting. One of the things I'm most looking forward to. Actually, I might have a picture of it.
Pack.
Oh, hold on. Pack's starting to move.
KRKR 78K. Halting.
KRKR? Hmm.
Halted LOL.
Here, I'll show you a picture of the fireplace going in. Make myself smaller. There you go. There's the fireplace going in. Wood burning. Love it. Ooh, market taking a dip. Time is it? 10:12? Yeah, been there, done that. It's fun. I just love wood burning, man. I grew up on it, so that was one of my requirements. I told the builder when we were talking about all the plans and everything, I was like, I want wood burning. She's like, you don't want gas? It's like, no, definitely not. But it is a little bit different because now we got to run this giant exhaust pipe all the way up through, and not quite as easy to for installation purposes. I'm gonna re-up on coffee. Be right back. ARKR. Looks like a potentially dangerous one. Maybe could try small size after the halt. We'll see. I'm guessing I won't, but we'll see. It's got a candle that ran all the way up to like 12 back in June of last year in one day. On other news, that's not officially announced yet, but is live for my other YouTube channel. I have opened a website whiskey store. You guys want to check that out? Yeah, I think crypto's taking a hit right now on those Chinese AI hacking fears. This is from what I understand. All right, Pack, could you make a run up through $8 potentially? No? Broke through the highs there and said, nah, I don't belong up here.
KRKR.
Oh, KRKR is open. I don't think I'm going to touch this. This looks like danger potential.
KRKR.
KRKR 62K.
And shares are low, so I'm not going to be touching KRKR.
KRKR.
Although that would have worked right there. Think it's better safe than sorry with that one.
KRKR.
Carrot miss, but prob would be a pass for me.
KRKR.
Mute it so I don't have to hear it constantly. We're going to get one today. I feel it. It's just a matter of time.
Order cancelled.
SABS. SABS. SABS.
All right, Adelie, have a good one. I'll give you the update on the month. I'm at 34.34 after commissions and everything. In case you were wondering. Well, it's not here yet, but I have a good feeling that I'm going to find something. Just got to be patient. I've had to be patient a lot this month. For some reason, the opens haven't been as plentiful with the type of plays that I like.
SABS. SABS.
Fed day. Is it? Day of the week, is it? Wednesday?
SABS.
SABS in a huge down gap from yesterday. Yeah, like yesterday's trade, I didn't get till like noon. Day before, I had 4 trades, so just kind of all over the place it seems this month. But overall, a really good month, so I can't complain.
SABS.
Obviously, I would like to have a trade for the stream going, especially after getting no trade last Friday on stream. So that's annoying, but not going to force it.
SABS. Hatch. SABS. Hatch. SABS.
Order cancelled.
Hatch.
This is kind of what they've been doing today so far, is they kind of start making a move and then they just die out. Can't go further. Look at that drop, though. That would have been nice had I been able to go a little further. Market coming down again. Whoa. Strange movement there in CSGS. Q's at a new low today.
SOBRBP. See how Tim's doing. Man, we're only an hour in. It is a slow day.
Points, but doesn't allow me. Another pump and dump? This is a dump and pump, maybe. I said we did the same thing yesterday. It was just a little bit more of a move. And then they just ran it up the rest of the day.
Can't tell. His thing's in the way.
Alright, it's good.
Oh, speak of the devil. I was just checking in on to see how you were doing, but I couldn't see the results. I was talking about you. I said, let's check in and see how Tim's doing today. And I pulled it up and I could only see your chat, so I couldn't tell. Oh, nice. There we go. You gotta be getting close to, ooh, $13 in stocks. What did you trade in stocks? I don't think David traded anything. iCAD, maybe? OCEA? I saw that one pop up. Nice fade there. Oh, did he trade OCEA? Didn't call it out or post it. What a jerk. Unless you did you trade it pre-market? Ah, okay. That's why. Yeah, the pre-market move looks much better. You got to be getting closer to payout on some of these, huh? It looks like you've been having a lot of green days recently. Oh, eval still? You got so many different, I can't even keep track anymore. Nice.
Carrot dinner and out all.
I've been seeing a lot of people saying that Apex has been sketchy lately. SOBR? I thought we had BP there. David, you said BP. Could take 3,000, so that's not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Not a great range, though. I would need through the 120s, and that feels a little unlikely. Yeah, I just checked my buying power. I could only take 3,000 shares of this. So they will allow me to trade $3,000 of this stock, which is just dumb. I literally check every single stock now because I had so many times I got hit last year with buying power restrictions that I didn't think would be a thing. So now I check literally all of them. Yeah, I'm on margin. Well, I just start at 10,000 at like $2, and then if it rejects, then I go down to like 8,000. Then if it rejects, I go down to 5,000. It's worked out. Well, you have to be on margin to short sell. So I don't have a choice because that's what I primarily do. Unless you're buying puts or something, but that's a different type. You're still buying in that scenario. Just something I gotta deal with. I mean, any trading's dangerous depending on what you do, if you don't follow your rules, etc. You can lose just as much shorting as going long. Yeah, what's a rule? This is what works for me, though, so I try not to mess with it too much. And we're pushing forward, getting bigger numbers, on pace for the goal this year so far. So that's good. First month almost in the books for me because I won't be here
MSCI.
the rest of the week. But on pace for my goal for the year after 1 month, so at least I'm not behind.
MSCI.
I'm gonna get one today. I feel it. It's just a matter of time. Gotta be patient. Normally what I do when I'm not streaming is I'm gambling on my channel points on Tim's stream over at Volatility Trading. If you guys don't know, he also does day trading stuff, but with the prop firms. And I watch other videos on YouTube. So if I wasn't here talking to you all, that's what I would be doing. Yep, gamble all. Tim used to be a cool guy and trade like me. Well, I guess he's starting to again now. He's coming back to the light. Just need one. That's all I need. That's all it takes. It is quiet out there. Crickets. I need somebody to come on and say something stupid. Somebody in the government. That'd be great. $2:00. I ain't making it till 2:00. I gotta go to the gym. And then I'm going out for cigars tonight. You wanna come? Just a leisurely drive to Southern Maryland. Cigars, I mean, I guess it's smoking, but it's not, you don't inhale. It's not the same. I don't know. We're going to a cigar bar. I'm going to pick it when I get there. Probably try something I've never tried before. Of the smells, I love the way a cigar smells. I've got, over in my little humidor over here, I've got 2 of the same type, and I've got one aging outside of the wrapper and one inside the wrapper. Let's see if it makes any difference over time. But it smells so good every time I open that thing up. Smell good. So good. That dude, I do have some videos on it on my other channel. If you're interested. Let's see if I can pull the one up of my humidor. Yep, here we go. Pause. There we go. Market, new lows in the queues. SPY is not quite there yet, but making a move down. Big 5 Brazil. I don't think I've seen this one before. Five Vegas? You know what? If they have one of those at the store tonight, I will try it. Looks like a fat boy in this picture. Yeah. A Gordo Gigante, Gordo Extra, and Robusto Extra. RTC. Check the shares. 123K. Getting up into a halt territory. Some buying power. Not too much, though.
Order cancelled.
RDC 110K. Holding.
Yeah, if they have it, maybe I'll try that one out tonight. I don't think I've ever seen that one before, but I also was never really looking for it, so we'll see. I was kind of thinking about just because
Carrot.
I was considering trying a Davidoff because I've never tried one of those before. But I don't know. They're expensive. I think you said 2 p.m. Not till 2 p.m. today, so I don't know. We might be slow rolling into that meeting. RTC, I will watch it out of the halt. See if we can get some kind of bigger pop in through 150. Urbana, Maryland has a great cigar bar. Davidoff cigars, maybe? Where is Urbana? Oh, that's way out there. That is probably a solid 2.5 hour drive for me. There's a Davidoff in Annapolis. Sounds like the same line then. Yeah, I know one of the whiskey guys that I know goes to an Annapolis cigar bar. I don't know if it's that one. I live in Southern Maryland. You work in Fort Meade? I live right near Pax River. I'm probably like 15 minutes from Pax River. Hey, did you get one of those emails saying that you could retire and get paid for 8 months? Were you one of those? I heard about that this morning. I guess you could be a contractor or something. I don't know what you do, but not yet. Yeah, small world. Small world. Volatility trading, he lives right near Annapolis, so he's a bit closer to you. What time did this halt? 10:46, so and 21 seconds. So assuming a 5-minute resumption would be 10:51 and a half. If it's a 5-minute resumption. Savannah Park, oh, so fancy. I tell you what, I have unsubscribed from Royal Caribbean's email list so many times, and I cannot get them to stop sending me emails. I don't know what to do. It's really driving me crazy. Every day, I get like 3 emails from Royal Caribbean. I have unsubscribed so many times. Sorry, they get to me. All right, could be coming up on the resume here if it is a 5-minute halt. Here's the resume. Is it going to push up through the 160s a bit more? Shares at 99K. Nope, was hoping for 160 move there. Didn't want to give it. Maybe a secondary push, but I'd probably need a bit higher now after that pullback. $94K, slowly dwindling. RTC is the Baijayuin group. They've gotten smacked on the daily chart recently. All right, is it going to pop through 160? Not a 1 penny move. That's not what I want to see. And right back down. Down to 77K.
SABS.
All right, up at the highs again. Can it make a secondary move? I would need up through the 170s now after it's gone through that pullback once again. Sitting right here at the high at 161. Is it going to go through? Through by a penny? That's not what we want. And right back down. This could be the death candle. We'll see. Yeah, looking like the death candle there. Dang. Was almost where I needed it, just didn't do it either time.
RDC dollar.
David got it. Ooh, Tim got it too? Look at you, Tim. That is a nice move down there, for sure. Had I gotten it, I would be with leftovers at this point, hoping for the further drop. Just got a delivery. I'll be right back. Ooh, bubble wrap. Jeez. Fancy, fancy. We're looking at brick options for some accent pieces in the new house. Yeah, KRKR. The problem is shares for us. It only has 25K available right now, so that's generally an avoid because that can run out at any minute, and then I can't trade it how I want to. Huge move though. That's also part of the reason why I avoided it. Looking at the daily chart, they had a day where it ran up to like $15 or something. Potential death candle. You'll give the exact entry for a short? Let us know. We can watch it together. I got it up on my secondary screen right now that you guys can't currently see, but I have it up. It is halted. MBIO, yep, that's hard to borrow in IB. Can't trade it for me. Can't trade it. I think I had that muted from yesterday or the day before, actually. Same thing, DNZI, no shares there available for me trade. Order got rejected. Why did the order get rejected? Gotcha. Maybe you don't have trading permissions for those? Wish I had BNZI available. That one's looking juicy. Sitting and waiting. Was close there on RTC. Didn't quite get it. Would have been nice though.
How? SABS. How? How?
Oh yeah, KR dumping. Oh no. That's weird that it wouldn't go through one time but did go through another time. Who are you trading with?
SABS.
Webull? I haven't used Webull in a long time.
BNZI.
BNZI, I can't trade you. Be muted.
BNZI.
Excuse you. I believe I hit mute. Alright, gotta use the restroom. I will be right back.
Hatch. Hatch.
SYTA?
Hatch.
Only 22,000 available in IB.
Hatch.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hatch.
I mean, it has its ups and downs.
Hatch.
Daily chart is super weird on this thing. Come on, let me play the game. ULS only 350K traded for the day. KR turning around a little bit. Don't know if that's helping you. KR back to $9. Him's getting a little pump in. Hims and hers. Hers and hims. Oh, KR looking to halt up again now.
REBN.
REBN. Reborn Coffee. Oh, no shares
RBS.
available. Just kidding. Would have needed more out of that anyway. The ticker is hard to borrow on my platform. Does that mean it's hard to borrow on all platforms? No. They are all individual on what they may or may not have for availability of shares.
REBN2M floater, NTB.
Yeah, REBN. Same deal. Already checked it out. No shares available for me. That was a nice pop there, though. You guys are correct. That's why I didn't pop on the scan there, because I already muted it earlier when I saw that there was none available. Look at that, up and down like 40, 50 cents in 2 minutes. Boom, look at her. Look at her go. Gonna halt down now, potentially. Hopefully you guys got that one. David and Diego. Didn't? Well, can't catch them all. It ain't Pokemon around here. No shares for you too, David? Yep, that'll happen. All right, 11:30. Maybe around lunchtime, something can do a lunchtime move. We'll see. I'll probably hang out till like 1 o'clock, unless I get something. I'm starting to get a little hungry, so I might have to make some food here shortly.
I'll have that one video of us as a baby that we love looking back on. Well, I think that we actually took camps last night. Just watch.
Catch the ball. Okay, get ready. Camp, hey, hey, catch the ball. Yeah. Maryland?
Hey, there's the BNZI fall. That one I definitely wish I could have been part of. I liked that one earlier. All right, I'm gonna go make a quick breakfast wrap. We'll be back if anything pops in the ear, or I will be back in a couple minutes.
REBB.
All right, got a nice egg white wrap going. Is it still going? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what the float on this thing is, but I would guess it's pretty small and rotated. Oh, look, it went all the way up to that previous candle there, like almost exactly. If you look way back in June on the daily chart, it pretty much touched that candle exactly on the top of that move. One day I'll have enough confidence in those to take them long. It was last June. Oh, June 17th. Oh, no. Last June, it touched June 21st, it looks like, of last year. It touched 1220. Oh, good. Oh, man, I was hungry, though. I hadn't eaten yet today. I only had coffee. Gotta get some protein in my body. More protein. All right, David, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Shoulder and biceps day at the gym today. It's always a fun one. Hopefully, can make some money before that, though. Play some Wordle, keep my brain straight. All right, Diego, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Hmm. Got it. Utter. Those double letters are always tricky. And we get some lunchtime movement. Sometimes when we hit that 12 o'clock hour, things start moving a little bit. ORN getting a little poppy. Plenty of shares there. Buying power's good. Now can it move a bit more, like 820s?
Born up, watching.
Well, lost steam here. Oh, maybe getting ready to go again. Still want through the 820s at least. Volume is not great. Less than 400K traded so far. What the freak? FTAI, a big drop here. Maybe if it got under like 92 on a further move, could be a small size stab. All right, coming down further. Is it going to continue? Excuse me. Got down to 92.47 there. It's close. Didn't quite make it. I need 91 now, at least. Might be done, though. All right, here it comes. Can it give me some continuation? All right, here's 91. Can it get under 91? Don't pull back yet. Keep going. Don't pull back yet. So close. We now need to move under 90. All right, is it going to move under 90 here? I'd like to see a fast flush under 90. It is a big whole number level. Here we go. Watching it. Come on, continue some. Yeah, I'm going to wait for 89. See if we can get 89. That would be the flush. Here we go. Keep coming. See if I can get in here. 88.74. Did not get that. I'll stand by for a second. See if it flushes any further. Well, had an actual order out for the first time. Didn't get it, but maybe it continues. I would need under 87 at least now. Well, no, under 88, sorry. Probably under 87 once by the time it moves that again, but oh, here we go. Got down towards 87 there quickly. Wasn't even looking. Didn't get under though. And right back up. I need 86 after it already tested down there towards 87. Yeah, need 86. DJT. They're up 8% today. Oh, they did that big flush the other day too. I joined Nvidia this week, long term, but it was via call option. I bought that on their big down day the other day. I'd say DJT definitely has more upside than downside currently. HYZN. Oh my. Well, they certainly don't have much lower they could go, huh? But they are in a death spiral. And they are under that dollar mark now, so at some point they'll start getting messages from the market saying, hey guys, you know you can't be down here for too long. Hi, Zafir? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Yeah, I saw there was some proposals, I think, from the SEC to change some of those requirements too, where they can't put it off for as long. Like before, you got like 180-day grace period, and then if you did something, you could get like another 180 days. I think I saw a proposal from the SEC to change that a bit recently. They need to change things like, you know, the PDT rule. That would be good. Instead, we have all these people who want to invest and trade their money, who are going to do it one way or another anyway, who are prevented from being in the actual market because of the rule, and then they go to prop firms or overseas places. So the spirit of what the PDT rule was trying to do is not working, and it is in fact making it worse for the people that it was supposed to protect. I just want one trade, market, one trade, and I'll leave you. That's it. I'm gonna be gone for 5 days from the market after this. Just give me one. Satisfy that itch for the next week, and we'll call it a month. That's not asking too much. I don't think. I don't think that's asking too much. Market seems to think otherwise, though. I think Tesla has earnings today after close. So we've got the FOMC meeting this afternoon, Tesla earnings after close. Things may just be grinding for a while here. All right, FTAI, can you make a nice flush under 85 here? No? Oh, I'll be right back. Somebody's at the door.
FTAI. FTAI. FTAI.
We all think Tesla's going to do earnings this afternoon. Tesla and Meta. Ooh, Meta's really high right now.
FTAI. 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 FTAI.
Order
SHCO.
cancelled.
SHCO running here. See if I can get in 835.
SHCO.
Didn't get the
SHCO.
fill.
Order
Cancel that. Look for a little bit higher now.
SHCO.
Dang, is that going to be the miss?
SHCO.
SHCO up, miss so far.
SHCO. SHCO.
Didn't get the fill at 835. Is it going to continue anymore? Or is it
SHCO.
done?
SHCO.
Man, that might be the miss. That might be the miss right there. Tried to get it. Put the order out there. Dang. Dang da dang da dang. right, SHCO, can you run again? Shouldn't have said anything. I scared it. Still here. I'm gone until next Tuesday, so I'm trying to itch my trading scratch until then.
SHCO.
All right, can I get through the highs here? SHCO.
SHCO. SHCO. SHCO.
Come on, keep going.
SHCO. 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 SHCO.
Didn't make really any move through the high there.
SHCO. SHCO. SHCO.
Just wanted to tease me, huh? Just wanted to tease me, you jerk. Hey Tim, how many bottles are you planning on buying from my whiskey store? I need to know. You're still in RTC? Nice. Holy moly, look at that thing die. Well, you never used to be able to hold on that long. All of them? How many do you have? Like 3? Do I trade moves like KR? Generally not. This was one, they didn't have very many shares available today. 2, it is a extremely low float that's rotated by a million. So this is like a 300K float on this thing, and it's got 17 million shares traded on the day. So this was an avoid. If anything, it would have been a YOLO long somewhere, but I don't often do those. I have to really be feeling it to do one of those. But for the way that I trade normally, that one was an avoid. We brought it up on stream earlier, and I looked at it and said, this thing looks like it could run, because we looked back at the daily chart, and there was a move up until the 12s, like last June or something. All right, SHCO, can you give me another run? Where would I even need it wanted at this point? Definitely up through the 850s now. Probably higher than that, up through the 860s. See what it does if it can. If it can. Pop 850. Yeah, the flushes were there, but you had to either time it extremely well or have a lot of pain tolerance. Because, I mean, this thing started down at like $4 today and got all the way up to $12.50 something at its peak. So that's 100 and... I can't even do that math. I'm not a mather. It's at 114% right now, so it was probably at like what, 150% or something? That's a huge move. Imagine you were for some reason an investor in KR, and you were just chilling at like $3 for months and months and months, and you wake up one day and it's at 12. That would be nice. Oh, extreme leftovers? Okay. TPST happened to you? That's nice. Obviously, it would have been nice to get the whole move, but always ifs, ands, or buts. Coulda, woulda, shouldas. In the market, can't get it perfect almost ever. I coulda, woulda, shoulda put my entire life savings into XRP, but you know, you don't know. Man, it is cold in here. It's like cold. It might be colder in here than outside. What is the temperature outside right now? It's been a little warmer this week than recently, but 59 outside. Okay, not as cold. Thanks, man. Appreciate you stopping by. There's no way you have a wallet with 50 Bitcoin just chilling in it that you can't find. There's no way that's... No. No. Oh my god. No. Well, where would it have gone? I mean, theoretically, it should just be sitting somewhere, right? I would be spending every waking moment of my life trying to find that wallet. Yeah, that's crazy. What's even... Oh. Oh, have you found it back when it was $100? Yeah. If you find it now, can I have like 500K? If you somehow find it, can I? I would do that for you. I'm just saying. I wonder if there's like bounty hunters out there that you could like somehow hire to track it down. And if they find it, they get like 1% or something. Well, can I get you to commit to giving me 500K? Did you use one and they were unsuccessful? Oh, they charge up front? I'd be like, nah, you find it. You can have 1%, 2%, whatever. 5%, I don't care because I'll still have more than I had when I started. No, you know what? You find it, you can have 50%, bro. You find that, I'll just have to settle with my 2.5 mil. I'll be sad, but man, I'll just have to settle for it. I still think about the 5,000 I lost in Vegas last time I went. Lost. Had a hell of a time losing it though. Can say that. Man, it's getting close to closing time here, boys. I have waited around as long as I could. Probably missed RTC. Didn't quite get to where I said I wanted it each time, so I'm not totally thinking about it as a loss. Didn't get the fill on SHCO. I did put the order out here at 835 on the initial pop. Didn't get a fill there, and I didn't get a fill on FTAI's flush earlier. So I did try and get 2 trades today. Just didn't get them. Unfortunately. Probably stay till like 1:15, 1:30. Might push it a little bit longer. I do got to get to the gym still. Is the line on the chart the 50 bar EMA? No, it's the VWAP. That's the only line I got is the VWAP. VWAP, whatever you want to call it. All out RTC. Nice. How many shares did you have? 3,000. $3,000? No, not 3,000. Come on. $400. Hey, still over 50 cents on 400 shares. That ain't bad. Well, depending on where you took them, but $300? Hell yeah. Oh, 300 shares. Dang, got me excited. CC's almost no volume. Hey, $54 more than I made today. That's a decent bottle of bourbon you could buy from my store right there. Market dipping. Thought the meeting was at 2 today. What's going on at 1? Holy jamoles. Did the notes of the meeting leak early? Are you prop firming this right now? Gotcha. That's a huge drop. I mean, comparatively. Still only 2 points, but maybe Tesla if it drops under 385 quickly.
NVD.
Find a little scalp. Nvidia, of course, falling with that. Still going. Well, there was the 385 move. I was hoping for a little bit more than that. To be fair, 2 weeks ago, he was on like a sick deathbed. He got hit pretty hard with that crap that's been going around. I've just gotten lost in the sauce. I doubt it. He didn't even ghost Kevin. Hey, you can get back in the room if you use code GDTISW. Yeah, it do be looking like that. We've got 2 new guys in there that weren't around when you were around. Yeah, mostly just lurking and learning. Every once in a while, say something or show a chart. Oh, this is gonna kill me to get no trades today. It's gonna kill me. Yeah, I do want to go. It's been a minute. Ugh. Hi, gal. I don't have one inkling of how to play Pai Gal. 7 card, make a best 5 card and best 2 card. 5 card has to beat the 2 card. Dealer has 2 hands. If you beat both of them, you win. If you beat none of them, you lose. If you win one, you tie. That seems too complicated for my brain. That's why I don't like what's that other poker? I think it starts with a P. Maybe not. What's the oh no. Omaha. That's why I don't like Omaha, because it's too many variations for my brain to think of. Oh, PBM moving again today. Oh, only 45K available. This is the one I traded yesterday. Yeah, I don't mind SSR. It doesn't bother me. The shares bother me. The shares are a problem. And it's doing absolutely nothing. Just... There's the drop. Okay, now somebody cover their 100,000 share position, shoot it back up to $2, and I'll give it a shot. Oh my god, Royal Caribbean. I went on the cruise, that's the problem. And now they won't shut up about it. It literally makes me never want to go on Royal Caribbean again just because of the amount of emails they send. Even after I've hit unsubscribe a billion times. Oh man, I could not get past that website. That website was something. It was so bad. Just the fact that you have to set your lineup every week and like click confirm is the most infuriating thing ever. Like if I forget to change it, just let it roll. Why do I have to confirm it? It shouldn't even be a setting. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Hey, you forgot to hit submit this week, so you basically forfeited. I know that's what you meant to do since you didn't hit confirm. The question is though, do I just wait till 2 and see if there's some kind of hop at 2 because of the meeting? Ugh. Yeah. See, it's a double-edged sword because if I don't sit here and things move, I'm gonna be sad I didn't sit here. If I sit here and things don't move, then I'm gonna be pissed that I sat here. And I need to go to shoulders and biceps.
NSSC.
Whoa, NSSC. Can you do that move again? Very low volume. And now no volume. Yeah, I don't know how he does the ones that have like 100K. I don't know how he does those. Although I did come to his world of low price ones, so maybe I'll get there one day too. I don't know. I really do enjoy the sub $2 stocks. They are fun. And I can take bigger size with relatively the same risk and get kind of as big of a move back and make more money. It's kind of fun. Yeah, and they can die hard. What's up, Matt Bradley? Unfortunately, not a lot. Hanging on to any sliver of hope that I'm going to get something in today. I did try to get 2 trades, didn't get either of them. Put orders out on 2, didn't get the fills. Both would have worked. VR golf, that's not the gym. Ugh. There you go, nice. Glad to hear it. It's extra bugging me because I won't be back until next Tuesday trading. So it's going to really be a long stretch of not making any of the extra money. That's just going to be annoying. And then I get out of the groove after being off for a while. And you sometimes sweat when the headset gets off, you stupid. Well, enjoy, sir. I drive for FedEx, so it's hard to keep my setup while delivering, but I make it work. Do what we gotta do. Right? Do you really have it a setup? I gotta see a picture of that. If you ever get a picture of it, you gotta send it to me. I would be very interested to see that. If you get like interested in a trade, you just pull over and start trading. To be fair, FedEx is way worse than UPS. I'm not saying you are, but I hate FedEx. They have been late and fake delivered so many times that it's infuriating. I don't use them unless I'm forced into it. That's pretty cool, though. It's probably why y'all late. Work for Express could be wrong, but I almost guarantee you your beef is with ground. Probably. I've gotten Express like documents before, and that's never been late. That's always been like next day. But if I get a regular package, oh my gosh, who knows if or and when it will show up. There's literally one not too long ago where it was like one that I had to sign for. So I was like, it'll be here today. It'll be here today. It'll be here today. And then I'm home all day waiting. You know, got cameras out front and all that. And all of a sudden it's like, hey, sorry, we tried to reach you, but you weren't home. We'll try again later. I'm like, bullshit, you tried. So angering. UPS has better pay. Well, they're paying the right people. I guess that's why those people go work for FedEx, because they suck. I mean, 49 an hour is no joke. Not crazy, but it's not chump change. That's cool though. That you have a setup in your delivery. You could make a YouTube channel out of that for sure. I don't know how the company would view it, but well, if you do, let me know and I'll promote you. No problem. And please put in your videos. And I fake delivered that. And I fake delivered that. Oh, hey, Mr. Terang. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't want to butcher your first name. All right, it's 1:30. Do I quit and go to the gym? Oh, streaming for 4 hours with absolutely nothing to show for it. Fade FI? Oh, I didn't even see FI. Look at that move. Is this, why wasn't this on the scanner? Interesting. I would have been interested in this move had I seen it. For sure. It's already gone through a pullback now. I would have liked this. Fiserv. Yeah, but now I would need a bigger move up through the highs. Maybe like a move up towards 225 looking at the daily chart. Oh, LGCL hard to borrow. Yeah, it would be nicer if I got a trade during the live stream. This is 2 in a row, which is super annoying. I was on a hot streak there on live streams for a while at the end of last year, where I was having pretty good days. But the last 2 I have had blank days. Which makes me not want to do it. Even though it has nothing to do with the live stream today, just how it worked out. But no trades yet. I tried to get 2 different trades. I tried to get SHCO on this candle. I put an order out just after it spiked through 930 at 935, and it was just so fast back down, and it never came back up and got me a fill. So that would have been a nice one. I was trying to get 1,000 shares up there at 835, and then I tried to get a long on FTAI. I don't remember which one it was, but I didn't get a fill. I think it was on this one. I didn't get a fill on this move down on FTAI and missed that bounce back up. So I tried 2, didn't get either, which is annoying. And at this point, it's 140, so I might as well wait until 2 and see if the FOMC makes anything move. And if it doesn't, I'm going to be super sad. Or if I get a trade before then, I'll just take it and roll. But not looking that way. Yeah, I wish I could have gotten a fill on that one. Then it repopped just like FI did, but I was looking for a move through the highs there, and it didn't give it to me. There's a couple others that got close, but I never put orders out on. Yeah, FTAI would have been good. I doubt I would have gotten. Well, I know I wouldn't have gotten that full thing. Well, I did actually was looking at it on that final push down, but I wanted it under 85, and it didn't quite get under 85. So had it gotten under 85, I would have been in at virtually the lows there. Would I still be holding it? Probably not, but it didn't pull back too much after it bounced, so there's a chance. So the day of just missed it's around here for me. Yeah, that's why I might just stick around till 2. I was planning on being gone by now, but at this point, I'm only another 18 minutes away from that, so might just hang out a little bit longer and then sprint to the gym after that. I'll probably regret it, but hey, this is where we're at in life. Well, I definitely won't be trading SPY. That is on my do not trade list. Thanks, man. It's been a good month overall. I'm up at like 34 something this month. And this is my last day of the month for me. I won't be back until next Tuesday, so it's looking like it's going to close at that. On pace for the goal for the year, so I guess I can't complain. Man, I hate both teams. I hate both teams. I think I hate the Chiefs slightly more. So what I did and what I will probably still do a little bit more of is I'm just gonna root for my bets on the game and hope that it's at least an entertaining game. Because either way, I'm gonna be sad about who wins. But I already put $300 on Saquon Barkley to have two or more touchdowns. So that would hit for like 1,200. And I'll probably put a couple more bets on at some point, like day of the game. But man, was I rooting for the Bills. Obviously, I was rooting for the Ravens to beat the Bills, but a drop 2-point conversion is still haunting my nightmares. And then once that happened, I was rooting for the Bills, but they didn't get it done. Commanders got smoked, which I was kind of expecting. Hard to take a rookie that far in the playoffs. The Eagles actually had like the easiest route to the Super Bowl I've ever seen in my life. They really did. They beat the Bucks, the Commanders with a rookie quarterback. Yeah. I don't know how that would actually be bet unless you're doing it with like a person, but Yeah, I couldn't believe that. See, that's what I was expecting the Lions, obviously, to beat the Commanders, and then I was expecting the Lions to beat the Eagles. Yeah, man, I just haven't gotten anything today, and I'm not trading again till next Tuesday, so I've just been sitting with a hope and a prayer. Might see what happens at 2 o'clock with the FOMC meeting and roll from there. I know it's like the longest stream I've ever done. Not willingly, by the way. I mean, it is willingly, but not because I want to be doing it. Just because I want to make a little bit more money. It's not even on a down note, it's just a nothing note. And I hate live streaming and people watch the live stream and then getting no trades on the live stream. It's feel bad about it almost. And obviously I'm going to do what's best for the account and not force something, but and I did try and take 2. I tried. Couldn't get them. Yeah, I've used it towards the close before. Generally, I do smaller size in like power hour or whatever, just because it's got less time to potentially work or not work. But yeah, I've done it before. Sometimes if I get home from work early, I'll sit down, or if I get back and I got nothing to do until picking the kids up from school, I'll sit down. There's just generally a lot less alerts and things and potential plays. Yeah, well, there may be a power hour today with the Fed meeting. We'll see. But it also could just grind the rest of the way like it's been doing today and do nothing. Yeah, I like it. Every once in a while, you'll get like some of the big things to move. Like all of a sudden, Tesla will make a run at 3 o'clock or something like that. And I've traded those before. I rarely get like the lower stuff moving unless it's something that I wouldn't trade in that situation anyway. Because a lot of times at that point in the day, it's something that's up 100% and wants to go up to 120% or something. We got 9 minutes till 2, so we'll see. We'll see. But if nothing happens by like 2:05, I'm outie, guys. I'm gonna give it a shot. We'll see. 5 minutes. I gave it all back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know it's coming. 2 o'clock's gonna come and just yeah. If I wasn't going to the gym, I'd take a swig of whiskey for good luck, but oh, I see a little bit of movement in the market to the downside. Yeah. Not a whole lot. Well, no, I'm with IB now. For the most part, they have a lot of buying power restrictions, and it's really hard to see what they are. But I wouldn't switch back to Lightspeed at this point, just because the reason I came here was to have access to... Hold on, LXRX moving? All the lower price stuff, which you didn't have as much of in Lightspeed.
Order cancelled.
Can LXRX get a little bit more of a pump here? Up through $1? Up through the highs at 101? Rates unchanged. Alright, LXRX, are you going to go? Keep pushing. A little bit further. Keep pushing. No, don't pull back. Keep going. Keep going. Up through the highs. Up through 105. It's trying. Can it go? Ugh, come on. You were so close. You were so close. You try again? Alright, can you go here? Trying. Come on, a little bit further. No, come on. Go. Ugh. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, come on. I should have just clicked it and left it at order out at 108. I thought I was going to try 110 there. Dang. Dang to dang. Now she's dying. Wait, you were playing VR games with a 12-year-old? I'm confused. Well, there was my chance. And that's probably going to be it, gents. Disappointing. Yeah, next Tuesday. Yep, that's it for me, everybody. Thanks for being here. Apologize for the crappy stream, but we'll try again another day.